Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Here's Mullen. Pass to Thurman.
Next foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Durant with a steal.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs.
Outside Harden. Offline with a three. And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Curry passes to Barry. Three-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman. On the wing, Durant. A deep three. Rebounded by Lopez. Right side, Durant. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Durant. And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Durant draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Barry. The three is up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Lopez with the steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving against Durant. Outside for Irving. And there's a 3-second violation.
Warriors basketball.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Mullen. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Tipped away. A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. That evens the score.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting of Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Screen by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Misses off the right iron.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Mullen. he misses the go-ahead basket. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden scanning the floor. Warriors with the rebound. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Thurman passes to Barry from behind the arc. Curry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Floats one up. Kidd with the bucket.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Here's Mullen, defended by Harden. Offensive board.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Mullen, defended by Harden. Lopez with the steal. Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision time. Oh, wow!
Wow.
With authority!
I look at everybody. That's got this place going.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the net. They lead by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. He takes it in, launches it, and the Warriors with another three.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Poke loose. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Thurman. Here's Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Kidd from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Kidd's got 5 points.
The D is there, but not present enough. You can't just be there. You got to disrupt and get in the face of the shooter.
Here's Mullen. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Stolen by Harden. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Kidd, the pass to Lopez.
Warriors foul. Chris Mullen. First personal foul. First team foul.
and stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Barry, and the layup is good off the glass. And it's a three-point Warrior lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Curry passes to Thurman, and stolen by Durant. Outside Harden. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
It's stolen by Irving. Now here's Lopez. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Durant. 1:04 left in the second. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Kidd. Top of the key. Again, the net score.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Out to the wing. Thurman passes to Mullen. Here's Barry. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kevin Durant. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's
At the line for the Dubs,
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
review. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Sure, they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What's up?
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Pass to Harden. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Warriors leading. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Mullen. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mullen's gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lopez. And there's another one for the Nets. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry passes to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. The lead is 2. To the inside. Lets a floater go. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Here's Barry. He's got 12. Pass to Mullen. 4-3. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant against Irving. Now here's Lopez. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Mullen. The 3 is up. Kidd with a rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Tries again. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Curry with it. Durant covering. And Curry throws it down.
Okay, Steph rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
3rd quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
And that one's good. Barry.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. The kick to Durant. No good with the triple. Here's Barry. Defended by Harden. Mullen. No good on the triple.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Oh, they get a hand on it. Curry looking it over. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. That three's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Durant. Oh,
Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Left side Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Harden. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Barry, the pass to Thurman. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Durant for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Mullen, pass to Durant. Here's Mullen, defended by Harden. Here's Mullen, back to Durant. The 3, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Outside for Harden. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors lead by 5. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. Here's Kidd. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside for Harden. Takes the 3. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry passes to Barry. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Leading by 5. The kick out. Curry beyond the arc. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
But that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Here's Mullen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Misses the 3.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And a miss there on the triple.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Barry misses. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Lopez passes to Harden. Curry with the block.
Hustle, anticipation, those are keys for Steph Curry on blocks like that.
A nice shot by Mullen.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Durant finds Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. From 11 feet away. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Durant for 3. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mullen can't get it to go.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Kidd to pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. No good from the wing. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Here's Barry. And here's KD for three. Trains the three-pointer.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Durant. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the miss by Jason Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Chamberlain's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Mullen.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Will Chamberlain.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Barry the pass to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Kidd. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Now Durant. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. It's good.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Thompson outside. Outside, KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by KD. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 3. Right side Durant.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. It's a tie ball game.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Harden outside. Pass to Kidd. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And so here is Golden State. Curry, wide open, sinks the three-pointer.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside Kidd to the paint. That's tipped. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shot's good from Barry.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Nets trail by 7. KD a screen on Curry. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Kidd's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Barry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
For 3, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Lopez up top. Outside Kidd. He's off on that one. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Warriors on top, leading by 10. And will. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Floats one up. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barry's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kidd with it. No good on the shot. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Harden against Thompson. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. A powerful flush by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Outside for Durant. Down low. Outside Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Clock at 6. And stolen by Thompson. Durant with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Kidd. And the layup is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Harden with it, guarded now by Durant. And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Barry the pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant feeling it out a bit. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
For 3, Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD passes to Barry. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And finished off by KD.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Action coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nets trail by 21, and Brooklyn looking who they've got. Get out there with Harden, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Get against Curry. Kidd kicks to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. KD's got 8 points.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Here's Thompson. And there it is for him. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
The turnaround Jay and the basket by Kidd. 6 points for him.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 18. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Curry, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Warriors leading by 16. Outside for Curry. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Lopez, no luck. Lopez with the steal. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Outside for Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Chamberlain with the basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Shoots. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Poked away. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd.
Blocking foul on Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry on the wing. He's got 9. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Team foul.
Kidd dishes to KD. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 18. Thompson outside. Pass to Barry. Great touch on the 16-footer. Barry's got 15 points.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got the... So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. How about that?
Lopez kicks to Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson, and the shot goes in. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
KD can't get it to go.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
And here's KD for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Warriors leading by 22. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Chamberlain. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Tipped away. Stolen by Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Curry deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Kidd. Now Kevin Durant. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch.
Clark, he just rocked the rim!
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Whoa! I can't believe
what
that.
I just saw.
Oh, my God.
Unreal.
Outside, KD. This one for three. A rebound by Brook Lopez.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. The three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Left side Durant. Stolen by Thompson. From deep. And KD good for three. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Klay Thompson taking two.
He doesn't get the second one. And here are the Nets. Outside, KD. Back to Harden. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Three-pointer.
Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Durant, 14 feet away, and the Warriors miss again.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Thompson comes with the double team. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez for three. Warriors with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Harden. Here's Kidd. Some solid defense there from KD. Kidd passes to Harden. Irving with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Harden. Off target from outside. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Rebound, Julius Irving. Left side, KD. Not going to go that time. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretch.
Everybody's got their cool.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And that one's good by Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. There's the steal. Outside Curry. Pass to Thurman. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant surveying the D. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Mullen.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The kick out, Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we're about a minute into the first.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Jefferson. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. To the wing on the left. Barry, the pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Here's Brooklyn. Still without a basket in the game. They set the screen. The 3, Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Right side, Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Jefferson, defended by Thompson. And Irving gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now the Warriors with it. Here's Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Durant inside. Here's Jefferson, defended by Thompson. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Barry, pass to Curry, and here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 9.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Barry, the pass to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Irving finds Durant. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Durant for three. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Thompson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead. Lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three. With the floater, here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Jefferson. No points so far. Now here's Thompson. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Up top, Durant. He's got 9.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. 11-point game. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Thompson passes to Curry. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Nets trail by 11. Left side, Durant. Pass to Jefferson. Outside Irving. Now here's Lopez. No good with the triple. Outside Curry. Now Durant fires the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 5.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Durant, pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Irving against Curry. Lopez for 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. The 3 ball. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Jefferson. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Barry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Screen by Durant. Knocked away. Curry with it. Irving picks him up for the finish. And Curry throws it down.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry going coast to coast.
Jefferson pass to Irving. Off target from outside. The Warriors lead by 18. Curry looking it over. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Barry. The kick out. Curry. 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. Here's Jefferson. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 16-point game. On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Durant. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to Jefferson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Irving, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Floats one up. Here's Barry. And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 16. Durant finds Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 6 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Warriors lead by 20. Durant for 3. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Barry. The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 20. Irving attacking. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Curry finds Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Nets trail by 20. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 7.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And Irving powers it home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And that one's good, Barry.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. He got a piece of it. On the break. Lopez with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Irving against Curry. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
The Warriors lead by 21. It's Durant with a drive. Pass to Barry. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. That 3's off the mark. Outside Durant. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Outside Durant. Here's Lopez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
we all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Curry passes to Durant. Over Irving. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. And Golden State leads by 20. Pass to Jefferson. Back to Irving. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving's gone 1 for 4 from distance. And here's Curry for 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Durant. Irving with it. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. From outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Durant with it. Pass to Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Brooklyn with possession here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lopez passes to Irving. And here's Durant. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Misses in close.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
On the wing, Curry. They double team Curry. Thompson outside. Here he goes. Softly drops in the floater. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Jefferson, pass to Irving. They can't stop the run with that one.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here's Curry for 3. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Brooklyn with the ball. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Outside for Irving. The 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The 3 from Curry on target from range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. To the paint. Chamberlain gets the bucket. That gives him a double-double.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Curry. Can't cash it in from close range. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team.
Counting down, we're counting I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Thompson. Here's Vandeweghe. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Vandeweghe. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. It's a three-point game. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Denver now. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Doncic against Lever. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
You see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Thompson, high post. Jackson on him. Jokic. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's good.
Well, that's about decision making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Poke loose. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From 8, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Donaldson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the shot goes in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Takes it inside.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. On the wing, Doncic. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Here's Vandeweghe. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
.50 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Jackson, stolen by Thompson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And Thompson shoots it home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Doncic looking it over. Rebound by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe passes to Thompson. No good with the wing jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson, and it's Aguirre, and at the 3 spot, Denver with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Nice shot by Thompson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the slam by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Lever passes to Vandeweghe. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Doncic against Lever. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Lever. It's tipped. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Aguirre. Outside Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks trailing. Right side Jackson. Lever pulls it in. Anthony drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Mavericks trail by 5. Right side Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
Mavericks foul. Aguirre. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Lever left side. And then Lever with the dunk.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Thompson finds Anthony. A 3-ball. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki outside. Pulls up on the wing. Jokic grabs the miss.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Nowitzki, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Doncic. He's got 13. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Lever passes to Jokic. Pass to Thompson. With 2 seconds left, and Thompson throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic outside. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 6. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. With the shot, Jokic finds Thompson. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here are the Nuggets now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Anthony. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Back to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
The ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Here's Doncic. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lever dishes to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Baseline try. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Lever with the steal. To the paint. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Anthony's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Aguirre uses the glass to finish the layup. Aguirre's got 5.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic against Lever. And again, Dallas turns it over.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And a missed layup. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Jackson in at the 2 guard. Good work there as it goes.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside for Lever. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Jackson. Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. No good from outside. Denver leading by 10. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. The tray. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Lever against Doncic. What a floater by Doncic.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Assist goes to
Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Denver leading by 11. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's defended by Nowitzki. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson surveying the floor. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 13. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic left side. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Doncic, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Jokic a screen. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Thompson against Jackson. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Lever has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vandeweghe. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. English with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Count that one.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Jackson from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The three for Doncic. Aguirre against Jokic. Here's Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. English looking around. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that guy. Oh, man. Caution. Flammable.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Tumbo, he's checked in for Denver. Stolen by Thompson. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Here is Aguirre. Matumbo with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Jackson. English pulls it in.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Buries it from three-point range. English has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Donaldson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Here's Anthony, and he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trailed by 5. And the dunk by Jackson.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Doncic against Lever. Got a hand on it. Here's Donaldson. He's...
Oh! Wait! Oh, wow. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Thompson up top, still without a basket. Outside Anthony. Back to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic right side. Nowitzki outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Out to Thompson. English passes to Carmelo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony. So strong when going to the rim.
Mavericks trail by 4. They set the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Maguire passes to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Doncic. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever has the open look. No good on the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
Gracious. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. English dishes to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas, trailing by 5. Mutombo grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. And Thompson kicks to English. Outside Anthony. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Puts it up from 17. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
It's stolen by Anthony. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Back to Lever. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Mavericks trail by 7. Jackson finds Doncic. Back to Jackson. Lever with the steal. Thompson against Nowitzki. And here's Anthony from the arc. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Donaldson. Defended by Lever. High post, Nowitzki. He's up against Mutombo. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Anthony, the pass to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got the lead up to 8 now for Denver. And so here is Dallas. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jackson down low. It's up against Thompson. Jackson misses. Denver leading by 8. Mutombo with the ball. Outside, English. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki looking around. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And here's English for 3. That doesn't go either for English. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lever, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back. But that 3 is off the mark. Pass to English. Outside Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Nowitzki with the steal.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. And he drives in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
David Thompson. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ for him.
On the floor for Dallas. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Aguirre and at the small forward. Mavericks trail by 10. Jackson passes to Doncic. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Rebound by Anthony.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's to Kembe with the jam. Mutombo's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Jackson against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team. the line for the Mavericks.
That's good from Jackson.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside Jackson. Bucket is good. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
Now here's Mutombo. He's covered closely. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 6. Clock at 4. Shoots from the right block. They grab their own miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki in the post. English is there. Mutombo passes to Anthony. And there's the drive. English against Nowitzki. Now here's Mutombo. D right on him. Lever finds English. And it's in there. 15 points in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this,
Have it out of half.
you have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Pass to Mutombo. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson dishes to Mutombo. And English kicks to Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Mavericks trail by 11. Into the lane. Taken away by Anthony. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Mutombo. Plays it up off the glass. Mutombo's got 4 this quarter.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And Doncic, here we go. It's stolen by Lever. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Denver leading by 14. Pass to English. And English with the stuff.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Back to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 7.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And this is his. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Taking 2 shots. The officials
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
first one falls.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Jackson against English. Over Jackson. English's shot is good. English has got 6 here in this quarter.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 14-point game. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Now Anthony. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 12. Nowitzki left side. Jackson in the corner. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
Lever drives in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nuggets?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Denver leading by 13. Mutombo inside, guarded by Doncic, and the basket by Mutombo.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Jackson, a terrific shot on a turnaround.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Good. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Right side Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Doncic attacks. Fires it up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, that's a great dunk.
Freakish.
Man overboard.
Wow.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Mutombo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Timeout, Dallas. The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre. Here's Anthony, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson, and Jackson throws it down hard. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Now, here's Lever. Defense is right there. Mutombo dishes to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mutombo misses. Dallas with the ball. Down by 12. Aguirre. And he uses the glass on the layup. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. And here's English for 3. And the 3 ball is good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have...
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, it's stolen away. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Puts up a deep three. Thompson's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys.
Power it home.
Oh, wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Lever buries it from three. Lever's got 5.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Back to Doncic. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Lever passes to Jokic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Jackson. Into the lane. And the dunk by Jackson.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Here's Lever. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Over to the left wing. Here's English. Drains the triple.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Doncic outside. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Lever. Takes it inside. Blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Anthony misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Donaldson. The ball's knocked loose. 1:10 left now in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up, high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
The Nuggets on offense. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver no good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Oh, Jokic with the block. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the set. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. And it's Doncic missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Jackson against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Nowitzki. And good, as it takes a nice bounce. Off the right iron and down. Nowitzki's got 5.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Aguirre passes to Jackson. Inside, Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever. Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Anthony right side. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Snatched away. He takes it in.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 10.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Chandler's checked in.
First team foul. Magic substitution. Number 6, Tyson Chandler. Nuggets foul. Alex English. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lever. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Chandler.
2 minutes remaining.
And he dunks it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Lever. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Maguire can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. Thompson outside. Down low. English, that's good. English has got 5 now.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Anthony slams it in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Dallas no good that time either. Nowitzki's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Anthony. It's an even 3-on-3 break for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Jackson, the pass to Chandler. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Denver leading by 7. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English passes to Lieber. Out to Anthony. Here's English. Off target with a jump hook. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will...
Oh, wow.
Get
Come
out of
on,
the way.
with authority. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
English, that's good. English has got 7 points in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Maguire, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
That one goes. Count it.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
To the middle. Here's Maguire. Pass to Nowitzki. Wide open. Again, Dallas.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's English. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 9.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arch to get it over the defense there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Thompson into the lane. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Deflects the pass. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. The Nuggets lead by 4. Lever. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Jackson for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Anthony outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
1:09 left in the third. McGuire can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The putback. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Anthony's got 8. Here's Dallas now. Out left to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Lever. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson against Jackson. Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Jackson down low. Here's Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 12 points now in the quarter. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Nuggets on top, leading by 7. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trail by 7. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
No good on that one.
Nowitzki, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Lever. Anthony left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Nowitzki pass to Jackson. Pure from three-point range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Jackson outside. Inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And it's good. 2 points. And Denver leads by 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Jackson. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Lever. 4-3. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive play.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The 3 from Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Driving inside. Here's English. On the wing, Anthony. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Thompson. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. Here's Aguirre. And that one drops for him. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Anthony outside. Here's the 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Aguirre passes to Chandler. Jackson outside. Driving in. Yes!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Pass to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Chandler.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Jackson can't get it to go. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's English. And he hits it from 9 feet. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. Off target with the shot. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
You an exciting NBA basketball game. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy, And Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andre Karolinko. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Irving kicks to Varejao, and Love has it in the corner. Varejao setting the pick for Love. Hits it from three-point range.
Playing at the 4 or the 5, Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing, makes him so valuable to your offense.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And they double up Price. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Love against Karolinko. James in the post. Rebound, Utah. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Stockton. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
James, the pass to Price. Kicks it out to James. From past the arc. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Irving with the steal. And here's Love for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
And here's Maravich for 3. They get it back. Karolinko. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Back to Maravich. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
So it's Utah now, following the score by Cleveland. A nice shot by Stockton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cleveland with the ball, leading by 5. Here's Varejao. Hayward grabs the board. Maravich against Irving.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Stockton with it. To the inside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the Jets in the open court.
Stockton down low. Working on Price. Eaton the pass to Karolinko. On the wing, Maravich. Covered by Irving. 5 to shoot. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Pass to James. Love with the screen on Hayward. Here's James. 2 points. That one goes. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Irving drives in, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz working the ball around now. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. Stolen by Varejao. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by James.
And that incredible speed. James shows no mercy when he's leaking out in transition.
Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Over Love. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Irving. He has 6. Love with the screen on Stockton. And it's Price missing. From deep three-point territory. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's Varejao in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Love the pass to LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Outside, James. Driving in. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Maravich. Another miss by Utah.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection. despite the miss.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. James looking around. 5 on the clock. Verajao setting the pitch for LeBron. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jazz trail by 14. Price with the steal. Hayward against LeBron. Pass to Verajao. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Utah now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And that one's good. Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And the rejection by Love. Price, the pass to Verajao. And here's Love from the arc. Eaton grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Drills it from outside. Stockton's got 6.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Cleveland.
Price dishes to Irving. Verajao with a screen on Maravich. And Love has it in the corner. Got a piece of it.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
On the wing, Maravich. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 17. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Price. Back to LeBron. 1:07 left to play here in the half. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The shot's good from Stockton. He's got 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And he gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Verajao. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And the physical nature of Love's game on full display welcomes the contact while going up inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the second. Jazz trail by 20.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Stockton can't get it to go. And here's Price from beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to Love. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Irving dishes to LeBron. Chalk up 2 there. LeBron's got 19 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Stockton. Varejao grabs the board. Varejau's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, James. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists now in this one.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Stockton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Cleveland leading by 22. And stolen by Stockton. Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Kevin. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
And the wide open shot from Price. Here's Varejao, and it's slammed in by Varejao.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Stolen by Varejao. For 3, Love. They get it back. The 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Love's got 10 points.
Rise and fire, young fellow. That's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
Stockton can't get it to go. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Love with the screen for Price. They get a hand on it. Maravich with the steal.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Irving. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Maravich.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Out to Price. And here's Love for 3. They shoot again, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Cleveland, Anderson Varejao.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And so Varejao hits them both. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Utah moving it around. Yep, that one goes in there. Eaton's got his second basket.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Love with the screen on Hayward. Here's LeBron, and yes, it's good.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Stockton down low. He's defended by Price. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Stockton outside. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 23. Pass to Varejao.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. That's good from Anderson Varejao.
Anderson Varejao.
And so Varejao hits them both. Utah with the ball. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. And the rejection by Love.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll get you back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Anderson Varejao. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. Hayward outside. It's good from long range.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Varejao passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hayward against LeBron. Pass to Kirilenko. Ball's knocked loose. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And he gets the bucket. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And here's Price for 3. Hands it from downtown.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And stolen by Stockton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Love.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
That free throw good from Hayward. Hayward hits them both.
And how about the winning mindset Hayward brings to this team? He's done it at every level, just goes out and competes.
And Love throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Maravich, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His second.
That's on, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
that's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
LeBron kicks to Varejao. 4 on the clock. It's another look. It's deflected. Outside Kirilenko. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Irving's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Stockton the pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. Offline with his 3.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Varejao with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And that one drops for him. Love's got 4 points in the quarter.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Stockton dishes to Maravich. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Maravich against LeBron.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Now here's Hayward. Over LeBron. Stockton kicks to Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Pass to Varejao. 52 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. Kirilenko against Varejao. Hayward outside. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by LeBron. Near the three-point line, it's Love. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. Stockton outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
Price finds Varejao. And here's LeBron outside. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point. Here's Utah. Here's Kirilenko over James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Irving finds James. Back to Irving. And the layup falls.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Stockton. James with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Irving powers it home.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Here's Price. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. 7-point differential. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, you have to admire the shot selection of Gordon Hayward. This is a guy who lets the game come to him.
Here's Price. James outside. To the right side. Pass to Price. Three-pointer, no good. Hayward against James. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. And that one is hammered home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now, here is James. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to James. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Stockton.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution for your Cavaliers.
Here's Hayward. James with the block. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Lets the three fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Price has got 6 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. To the wing, right side. Picked his pocket. Fast break, Cleveland. Pass to Price. Here's Stockton. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. He drops it from range.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Doherty. Still no points. Pass to Ilgauskas. Six to shoot. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah trailing here. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Shot from the low post is good. Eaton's gotten his second bucket.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Back to James. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Doherty missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Utah shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Utah, Pete Maravich at the line for one.
And here are the Jazz. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hayward to pass to Stockton. And another miss by Utah. Stockton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Irving. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Stockton. Offline with a baseline jumper. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
James deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
And with Gordon Hayward, that well-rounded game, you will get a little bit of everything. Pretty pass there.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. From the arc. And that one's good. Doherty's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Stockton. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Launches it. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Pass to Stockton. Another shot. It's tipped. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Launches a 3. Price gets the bucket. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Right wing. Here's Price. And a miss there on the triple. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Over James. Hayward's shot is off.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Pass to Price. 1:42 left to play in the half. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the second free throw is good. And it's Utah with the ball. They trail by one. Count the basket. Ilgauskas has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Second team foul.
And it's Utah with the ball. Hayward, right side. James gets a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Shot clock at 5. Kirilenko. The rebound by Doherty.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
James passes to Price. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Stockton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. And there's James from the arc. And Maravich pulls it down. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
James outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jazz trail by 3. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got 4 rebounds now. Hayward outside. Here's Kirilenko. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Price. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Left side Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James. Floats one. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. To the left side wing. And it's Doherty missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. It's Hayward on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Hayward.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And so he hits both. On offense, here's Utah. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Back to Hayward.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Price, the pass to Irving. To the left wing. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Pass to Doherty. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Stockton. They swipe it. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Doherty.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Got a hand on it. James, outside. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. James, a freight train coming. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Eaton. Check by James. And he can't jam it through. Oh, he picked him clean. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Maravich. It's Hayward on the wing. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Rebound, Utah.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
It's good on the putback. Maravich has gotten 4 this quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. He knocks it down. Win.
2 minutes to review play.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Utah ahead. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Here's Stockton.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Hayward against James. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's James. Pass to Price. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Maravich. Checked by James. Here's Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 3-point Utah lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And it's blocked. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. That's tipped. And they're on the run. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Shot's good by Stockton.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. James with the ball. Here's Doherty from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. The turnaround jumper. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Eden passes to Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. From deep, Hayward. Good work defensively by James.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. Here's an 8-footer. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's it. Oh! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The pull-up jumper. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. They set a pick. Utah with another miss.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. And not often we get treated to a solo act.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible.
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Kirilenko. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The offensive rebound with the second effort. And James gets it to go. And Cleveland leads by 12.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Ilgauskas. No good. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one.
It'll be Utah off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the center position. Now here's Hayward. The three-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Kirilenko with it. Now guarded by Price. Eaton, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Mark Price hits from deep.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton passes to Eaton. Out to Kirilenko. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here is Varejao. Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. Maravich with the steal. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Stockton, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. For the Cavaliers, Ilgauskas comes in for Anderson Varejao. And it's Doherty in for Kevin Love. Now here's Stockton.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Maravich hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Ilgauskas. To stop the run. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Irving kicks to James. Sinks that one from the post.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Utah moving it around. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Jazz. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So it's Utah now, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Stockton, and it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Six on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No good from Price.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Stockton against James. Outside Kirilenko. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Ilgauskas kicks to James. A three-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on a 14-6 run. Three-pointer from Stockton. And no good that time. Good D by Price. Ilgauskas in the post. He's defended by Stockton. Ilgauskas, good. Here is Stockton. Knocked away. Back to Maravich. Irving with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And Kirilenko sends it back. And he's able to get it back. To the middle, goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Ilgauskas has got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And that one's good. Price.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Stolen by Stockton. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Utah out in front. They lead by a bucket. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Hayward against Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron James absolutely owning the inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Maravich dishes to Stockton. Good D by LeBron. Stockton's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Irving passes to LeBron. Can't get it to fall. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Ilgauskas has got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Hayward on the wing. James defending. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
Good on both. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doherty outside. Off target with his 3. So it's Utah now. Kirilenko up top. He's covered by Irving. Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. No one near James as he lets it go. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Utah leading. That's tipped. And here's Doherty. No scoring in this one. Here's Hayward. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Hayward against Irving. Now here's Hayward. He's guarded closely. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Knocks it loose and stolen by Price. And stolen by Stockton. To the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here's Doherty for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doherty's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's the Jazz's ball. Up top, Maravich. inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Utah, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Good on the second free throw. Cavaliers trailing. James looking it over. Pass to Ilgauskas. Stolen by Kirilenko. And here comes Hayward, leading the fast break. And stolen by James. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebound by Stockton. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Doherty dishes to James. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Kirilenko. LeBron grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Doherty.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
James, no good. Here's Kirilenko. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Gordon Hayward with another strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Mirovic. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton, and it's Eaton in at center. There's the pick. Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Tries again, and the layup is good. Eaton's got the first basket of the third quarter for Utah. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Hayward. No good there. Good D by Irving.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And that one's good. Ice. Utah trailing here. There's the drive. It's deflected. Hayward against Irving. James right side. Absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Hayward outside. That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to a point with the bucket from Eaton.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break, basket good. Mirovic has got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And so here's Cleveland. Here's
Never seen it. when LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Doherty. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Hayward with the stuff.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Count the basket and the foul. They get John Stockton.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Maravich against Irving. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Hayward with the ball. Working on James. And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 5. LeBron outside. James jackhammers it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
We've got 1:23 left in the third.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Price dishes to Doherty. Back to Price. And the 3 off target. Jazz trail by 5. 3-pointer from Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Outside Kirilenko. Fires for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayward against Doherty. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. The 3 from LeBron. The rebound by the Jazz. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers on top, up by 2. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Price against Stockton. Price outside. Doherty outside. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Maravich. It's tipped. Price against Stockton. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Stockton kicks to Maravich. And the rejection by James.
And Braun with the block. But the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kirilenko. Another miss by Utah.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
From deep LeBron. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving against Maravich. That shot is off. Good D by Irving. Cleveland leading by 3. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Price, the pass to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Good on the triple.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
James gets the bucket.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Maravich kicks to Hayward. .153 left in the 4th quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he is unable to get the second one.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a 1-possession game.
Cleveland leading by 4. LeBron passes to Price and stolen by Hayward. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Stockton outside. Outside Kirilenko. Down low. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Price against Stockton. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Doherty outside. From deep, James. It's not going to go for him.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Gets to the hoop, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's the first that brings them within 5. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Price. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Irving dishes to Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Price has got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Knocks down the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end,
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. And it's Pettit in at the... four.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Pistons.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And that one's good to Busher.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Yep, that one goes.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Maravich. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Count that one.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. His points are coming deep in the paint now.
Here's Rivers. They get it back. Pettit, second chance shot, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second. From the line. And here's Detroit. Here's Hamilton. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Deflected. Here's Rivers. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Drummond. Thomas outside. To the paint. That's good from Drummond on the assist by Hill.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Rivers. Here's Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The Pistons trailing. Outside, Hill. Down low. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Pettit. And a missed layup. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Pettit. Pass to Maravich. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Thomas. It's deflected. Here's Maravich. Tipped. And they get it back. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hamilton. That one off the back iron and out. On offense, here are the Hawks. 2 seconds, 7.
Oh, man!
Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters. Insane!
What a finish!
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
On the wing, Rivers. The 3 connects from downtown. Rivers has got 5 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. And it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Yes, it's good. 7 points in the game.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
The drive by Rivers. Rebound Detroit. Drummond up top. Takes one from 10 feet. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Hill from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Rivers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Hamilton. No points yet. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. There's the drive. Outside, Hill. Knocks down the long J. Hill's got 8 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. They've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And here's Detroit, trailing by 2. Here's Thomas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops a first. And both free throws good for Thomas. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Rivers. And the layup is good. 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Right side Hill. Pass to Thomas. Here's Drummond. Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. And Detroit leads by 1. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hill. Finished off the break. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out the score.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And again, it's Atlanta. So it's Detroit now. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Maravich. Here's Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rivers. The rebound by Detroit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the wing on the left. Here's Drummond. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the 3. Here's Wilkins. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Drummond. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Headed. Kept alive. And the basket by Mutombo.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Hamilton with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Rivers. He's got 11. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Rivers has got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Hill. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pistons ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hawks trail by 4. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The Pistons on offense. Here's Hamilton. Drummond passes to DeBusschere. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Rivers. For the lead. Here's Maravich. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Maravich has got 6.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Yep, that one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Hill with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here are the Pistons. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. Thomas, right side. Drummond uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Hawks.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Tries the 9-footer. Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 6. Mutombo, the pass to Maravich. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thomas. No good on the quick 3. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Stolen by Drummond. And here they come. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Rivers. Drummond grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 4. And he drives in and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. .149 left in the third quarter. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. Back to Rivers. Over Thomas. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Five on the clock. Pettit. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pettit's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
There's a screen. Here's Maravich. Pass to Rivers. Thomas with a steal. Here's DeBusschere. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance three is buried. DeBuscher's got 16 points.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Here's Rivers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 5. On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. Turnaround Jay. And Hamilton pulls it down. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the 3. And the shot by DeBuscher, no good. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. Sweet little floater. Give him 8.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Gets it off. Not going to go that time. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Detroit on top. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Hawks. And it's Rivers in at the point guard position. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. Misses from short range.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Rivers. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Maravich. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, Drummond going after that one. Sometimes shot blockers wait. Other times they attack it, and Andre did it that time.
The Hawks trailing. On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. From outside the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. It's stolen. Outside, Hill. Got a hand on it. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Wilkins pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit to take the lead. And Atlanta misses again. Now here's Drummond. Pass to DeBuscher. Back to Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. First one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Pettit. Gets the three to fall.
Man, I'll tell you what. Pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Thomas. This one for three. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Maravich, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. 6 to shoot. Here's Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's DeBuscher. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Pass to Wilkins, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Another steal. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Hamilton. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a lead.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Swiped away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Money.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Rivers, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Pettit. And it's in. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Here's DeBuscher. Beyond the arc. Money from deep.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Thomas passes to Drummond. And he sinks it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas for 3. And Detroit another 3. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry.
Never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Rivers out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Rivers can't get it to go.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Hamilton against Maravich. Hamilton kicks to Hill. Outside Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Pettit grabs the board. Drummond working against Mutombo. To the inside. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. We're about 1 minute into the first. Drummond passes to DeBusschere. Back to Drummond. A pass to DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
And we're about 1.5 minutes into the first quarter. Hill up top. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Thomas's shot is off. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. And here's Maravich for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Thomas. And Hill has it in the corner. And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
It's Rivers on the wing. No good on the triple. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Thomas. Fires from deep. Rivers gets the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Pettit. Over to Busher. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
That shot wide open.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
It's Rivers on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. A nice shot by Rivers.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. He gets that one.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now here's Drummond. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Mutombo with some nice D. Here's Rivers. The second effort. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Outside for Thomas. Back to DeBusschere. Lets it fly from 18. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Pettit. Outside Maravich. Wilkins outside.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pistons.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The Pistons leading. Here's Lanier. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty. Really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
And the second free throw, good. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Rivers, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Very comfortable and confident from this range. Doc Rivers connecting.
Thomas passes to Lanier. In the corner, Wallace with it. Pass to Trapuka. Cans it from downtown. 16 seconds left in the first. For three, Maravich. Hill pulls it in. Thomas passes to Lanier. Stolen by Wilkins. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Pistons on top, up 3. Let's take a quick... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Mutombo. Tight defense on him and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wallace looking for an opening. Thomas kicks to Wallace. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Now Maravich off target with the jump hook. Wallace outside. To the right side. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Thomas against Rivers. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Wallace has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Rivers against Thomas. Ring shot on the way. Rivers can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. They get the rebound. Pass to Tripucka. Got a piece of it. Maravich with the steal. Thomas against Rivers. Here's Pettit. To end the run. Got a piece of it. Here's Tripucka, covered by Mutombo. From downtown, Mutombo grabs the board. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8 and taken away by Wallace. For the 3, drills it from outside. Tripucka's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
The Hawks trail by 10. Rivers kicks to Maravich. That's tipped and stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball, and it's Hill with the jam.
Boy, I love the ferocity of Thomas on defense now. Remarkable, really good, I think, in reading the opponents and then jumping all over them with his defense.
And the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Wallace outside. Here's Tripucka. Maravich defending. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
There's the triple. It's good from long range. Tripucka's got 10 points in the quarter.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
Rivers. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pettit. Hands the shot from the wing. Pettit's got 6 points. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Maravich with the steal. And so is Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Hawks trail by 13 on the court for Atlanta. We've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there with Rivers. Then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Rivers against Thomas. For three, Maravich drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Rivers surveying the D. Mutombo in the high post. Wilkins kicks to Rivers. Over Hill. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 12. Wilkins with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. And taken away by Wallace. Hill has the open look. Kept alive. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And stolen by Thomas. An even 3-on-3 break. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Buries it from three-point range. Wallace has got 6 points.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
A nice shot by Rivers.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play.
Stolen by Thomas. Fast break, Detroit. Three-pointer.
First personal foul.
The Hawks trail by 15. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. The kick out to Wilkins. Lets it go. Here's Mutombo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wallace inside. He has 6. Feet away from about 19 feet. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. It's stolen.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Wallace outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
First personal foul. First team foul. Detroit foul. Telling to be done. First personal
Here's Maravich. And he makes that one. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's stolen by Hill. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins in the high post. He's against Hill. Wilkins, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Outside Hill. Pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 5. Hill passes to Lanier. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
In the corner, Wallace with it. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 12. And time for the short break, and stay right where you... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 15. Hill left side. Stolen by Rivers. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. And it's Pettit missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Maravich. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill against Rivers. Here's Trapuka. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trail by 18. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And the second free throw, good. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Thomas kicks to Hill. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Rivers passes to Mutombo. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 19. Thomas kicks to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now here's Rivers. They get it back. Takes it off the glass.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Grant Hill on the wing from 20 feet out. Again missing Hill. The Hawks trail by 19. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Trapuka. Right side Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mutombo sets a screen, and here's Maravich from the arc. Mutombo misses. Detroit leading by 19 points. Stolen by Rivers. Mutombo passes to Rivers. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Here's Trapuka. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 4 assists in the game.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Rivers kicks to Maravich. Just 4 to shoot. Taken away. Fires from deep. A shot by Trapuka, no good. The Hawks trail by 19. Stolen. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill passes to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. Outside Thomas. Pass to Trapuka. Maravich with the steal. They're running on up the court. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Ball's knocked loose. To the wing right side. Trapuka. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wilkins outside. Here's Trapuka. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't drop.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Pistons.
It's the Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. Thomas outside. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The drive by Rivers. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Pass to Hamilton. The 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Maravich. Check by Hill. He's off on the layup. And here's Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Fires in the triple.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And Atlanta misses again. We played just over a minute here in the first. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The steal. Here's Pettit, and he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Rivers. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Drains the triple. Pettit's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Wallace. The teardrop. No good on the layup. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, so skilled.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Johnson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Hill finds Thomas. They get it back to the wing, right side. Tripucka nails it from 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. To the right side. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. Pass to Thomas. Count it. Good.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
The Hawks trailing. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. Here's Tripucka. Buries it from 3. Tripucka's got 6 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And there's the rejection. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hill with the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 9 points in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's...
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Johnson passes to Mutombo. And that one is hammered home.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 4. Thomas outside. And again, no good by Detroit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
He shoots it. Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. It's stolen by Johnson. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. Thomas outside. Young with the double team. And he lays it up and in. Tripucka's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Thomas for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. And the basket by Mutombo.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Knocks it loose. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Here he goes. Here's Pettit. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Tripucka. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hill. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mutombo. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. .102 left in the half. Wallace knocks it down from distance. And now an 11-point Detroit lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Pass to Tripucka. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hill can't connect.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And they'll get another chance. Wilkins can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Thomas from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's... The Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hawks trail by 9. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Now Johnson on the take. Oh!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Wallace. Drills it from deep. Wallace has got 11 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
There's the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Tripucka. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young on the drive. Here's Pettit. This one for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They get the rebound. Pass to Wilkins from behind the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Left side Hill. And here's Wallace. Offensive rebound. Here's Tripucka. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Wilkins pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Misses the 3. Detroit leading by 7. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Young against Hill. he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends, and the basket by Mutombo.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Hill. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Pass to Pettit. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, right side. Pass to Tripucka. Hill with it. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stripped it away. Outside, Hill. The 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson is out there with Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. And now the Pistons in transition. And here's Thomas from the arc, sinks it from distance. And Detroit leads by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Young. Jacks up a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tripucka, pass to Lanier. It's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 19 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
For 3, Tripucka gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hawks trail by 8. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Johnson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Hill can't connect.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
It's stolen. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Johnson. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. The Pistons lead by 6. Thomas outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. They grab their own miss. Here's Wallace. That one drops for him. And Detroit leads by 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Thomas passes to Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Young. Takes the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hill. And the bucket is good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Mutombo. Outside, Hill to the inside. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta again missing. 1:03 left in the game. Here's Tripucka. On target from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Offensive foul, Ben Wallace. Second personal foul. Team second.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pettit, good. And the Pistons with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thomas misses.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Here's Wallace. Lanier. Tip back in for 2. It's picked off. So it's Detroit picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks.